Oh, don't you love it? When YouTube just starts streaming. I'm also live on YouTube, guys. Hello, say hello, YouTube. Not that there's anyone watching it. It's mostly there for VODs. So if you miss a VOD, and it's for some reason not on Twitch, I'll always be on YouTube. I'm not too worried about not becoming a superstar on YouTube. I just want my videos just somewhere. Because why not? Hydrate, I will. I got my little coffee here. Ugh. Awesome. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm definitely ready to go. Let's go! Wow. Wow. There she is. We're gonna be working on this pretty lady. Here's her full design. We've also got her in a without her jacket. Which I think we're gonna be seeing a lot of this, because we'll be working up to the jacket. Hi. Sorry, I've been gone for so long. I should turn on my lights. I feel jittery. Oh. But yeah, we're going to be working on it. Let's start with something very important. The grid is not even on the canvas. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, getting some basic grids and guides set up is really useful. So, I'm gonna set that up, you see. Oh, I did something stupid. Wait, wait. How big is this canvas? I thought I made it 1,500. Guess I was wrong.
I just assumed the Millie had you locked away in the attic, lol.
No. Oh no, she's not that mean. Nah, it was my birthday! I went for a little holiday. We drove all the way... I'd say a third of the way across the country to go say hello to Mummy and Tata. Mama and Tata. Ah, there we go. Ooh. It's actually perfect height at the same time too. Awesome. I like having a nice center point so we can center her up properly. Oh, just look at her cute little face. I'm so excited to do like her lips and all the like the glossiness of her lips here. It's gonna be so much fun. Gas prices were pretty dumb. At literally the day we left, gas prices exploded here in Australia. Australia. Got pretty bad. What is going on? Pardon me. I'm having fucking technical difficulties straight out the fucking gate. Isn't that fun? Whatever. Fuck it. But yeah, the prices went from like $1.60 to a little over $2 a liter. So to fill, basically to fill Millie's car to full was $80 to $100. It wasn't great. I wasn't planning on that much money being spent on petrol. But it is what it is. Awesome. Oh, you know what I haven't set up? I haven't set up a palette file. So we're going to actually jump into Photoshop in a second here. And we're going to make it... Hello? Warden, hello. Warden Balog. G'day, cunt. We're going to be making... yeah, we're going to need to make the palette in Photoshop. Off we go to Photoshop. 32 by 32. It's a really tiny file. We also need to find Serensomnia's reference sheet. We just need an eyedropper tool to crap out of it. Okay, cool. We can do this. Bing. Oh shit. New redeem who this. Oh shit, new redeem who this. It me. Oh. Hey, Mothman. Yeah, we had a good old holiday. Got to relax a little bit. And you might notice, and I've already fucked it up, because time fucking flew by. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How's it going? It's going pretty good. Thank you, Mothman. I've set up a schedule. And I've got a coffee with me. I've set up a schedule. And I've already put it in Twitch. Fuck, I forgot what platform. My brain is melting. I've already put it in the Twitch schedule thing. I might alter the time. Maybe 10 o'clock is too early, but I wanna make sure everyone can see me. I know the American boys be falling asleep as I'm going live if I go live at midday. So I want to try and go live a little earlier than that. But I'm getting back in the groove, so forgive me for being late and gay already. But I've set up a little stream schedule. What is this called? Dress black. I love Millie so much. She's so smart and funny and cutie and cool. Yes. I agree with my statements I just made. Actually, yeah. It turned me British. Yeah, the TTS has made me very British. I don't know why. It's kind of funny. Might try and redo it though. Pale it. Shirt shadow.
You remember when Millie did the cute thing that one time? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Meowdy, hey Torn, that cute thing. That cute thing that one time. Do I have the accent filter on? No? That's just my raw voice apparently. That's what it thinks I am. Apparently I'm fucking British. Oh, I'm gonna have a meat pie with mashed potatoes, mushy peas, and gravy. That's me, British, very British. Oh, what? Fade, hello. Forget I can zoom in. Honestly. Chicken pot boy. Give me some black pudding. ALO free.
Well, excuse me, guys. I'm gonna go hop on my kangaroo and throw some vegetarian shrimp on the barbie and go to Bunny's for a snack.
Vegetarian shrimp, my favorite. I control S already. That is a good idea, thank you. Bing.
Black pudding, black pudding, black pudding, black K pudding, black pudding, black pudding.
Eki thump black pudding.
Black pudding. B. Black pudding, black pudding, black pudding, black pudding, black pudding, black pudding.
Torn.
Black pudding, black pudding, black pudding. Bowl, act pudding, black pudding, black.
You love this person's character design? Yes,
pudding,
this
black
is Saren.
pudding, black pudding, black
Me,
pudding,
can me shut up?
Black pudding,
Fucking hell. It, especially when it's my voice, it really does my fucking head in. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of boring stuff today, but it's important stuff. Like, we can't make a model without it. Stuff. Black pudding, yeah? Gotta go home and watch the goodies and the young ones. Eh? You were just about to ask what black pudding is. Take all of the bits that no one wanted at the butcher, including the blood, and put it in a sausage. It's pretty fucked. It would be a shame if someone interrupted my thought process. Yes, it is. Because there's just so much important thoughts happening inside my brain. You'll need to give me your TTS. That'll be cute. Remember that idea I had, Millie? I don't want to talk about it too much. Actually, I don't know why not. I have the idea of having a secondary character in my little Lazaverse. Soft tissue verse. What? Oh, 70! Holy shit, Fade! Thanks, dude, for a 75 stream streak. Holy shit. That's dedication right here. I'm very not dedicated to my to my schedule lately, which is going to change, I hope. I hope. Is this color different? It is a little bit. Okay. Just wondering about this, like... She's got, like, a foundation on, so she has a very white face. Like, a very white, foundation. And I have made a new color for it here, for the shadows. So it stays lighter looking. It's blood pudding then! Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, black pudding's kind of gross. It's kind of fucking disgusting. Great, good that we could put every part of the animal to good use, but oof. Chips and black pudding. You'd fuck up a black pudding right now. I don't know if you can you get black pudding in Australia? I haven't seen it. You can get kangaroo. You need some roux. Fuck those things. They smash into my dad's Tesla. We wouldn't want that, would we? What is it? I'll call this brass. It's this brass color here.
Me Shlooby doobie.
I wonder if it's gonna say a slur out of nowhere.
Shlooby doobie. Pet me harder. God damn it. Me. I lied on my census.
There's not much to lie about on the census, honestly. What are you giggling about, Millie? What are you waffling? I can hear Millie fucking giggling her little ass off. What is this? Oh. Well, Millie filled it out, so she lied for me. I did lie. I said I was a human and not a bunny. They don't know. Am I missing a color here? We need a gradient for her fingies. Should I just color pick it, or is this like... Oh, no, I should color pick it, because it's clearly changing hue here. Boom, 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 boom. Alexander von Chestenstein, hello! You thought it was an individual thing and not for everyone? Yeah, no, it was an individual thing. Yeah, Millie came in and said, "Hey, you didn't do your census, Gov." I was like, "Yeah, bitch, you did it for me." Bitch, you did it for everyone here. I got scammed out of having the fun of filling out the census. Fuck! I would have loved to fill out those forms, and Millie stole it from me. Why do I shouldn't be doing these linear gradients. It doesn't work out well. I need to just do these every time. Every time. That bitch got to have all the fun filling out that form. One of these days, I'm gonna get her back for that. How dare she have all the fun? Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Let's make this gradient a little thicker, so we get some more like space in the center. Happy with that. One of the cute things we'll be doing as well is this this little very, very human name tag she has. We'll be having on a separate little texture sheet for her, so she can swap it out to whatever she wants, whenever she wants. And have a different design on it, if that ever changes. Different photo, even. Right, radio. Am I missing a color here? Finger grab. Let's check the makeup colors, because they all feel a little bit more different here than the basic crimsons we have. This is a tedious process, but unnecessary. Oh, this is a different color. So I'm just trying to lock in for a hot minute here, so we have, so I can get this over and done with nice and quickly. Not too much dilly-dallying. It's the same. Eyes are different as well. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Wonderful. There's so much footage of the trip. Are rocks turned off? Oh, it didn't start, did it? Oh no. Oh, it is up. Oh, it just gets stuck on connecting to browser for some reason. There we go. Let's see if that works. I hope that X up for a redeem not going off. Oh, it just crashed. Wait, what's going on? Kabonk keeps crashing. That's weird. Oh, just weird. Hello. Kalina, the gobbo. Oh, hello as well. Sorry, I was having a fun time not getting rocks thrown at my head. Okay, I think I have all of the colors done here. Let's check though. I think, is this a different color? It is. Oh, yes, it is. Cool. Yeah, I'm making sure that I'm giving all these layers names. They're behind me, behind my head back here. Not too violent. Yeah, making sure I name them properly, because otherwise I'm going to get back into Live 2D and be very confused on what any of these fucking colors are for. Because some of them are very subtly different, especially when you look at them in the list. Man, I really need to figure out I need to sit down and work on a new stream setup so that you guys can see all of the program I'm working on, and not just a little bit of it. Does that still work? That's weird. Weird. Bum 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 bum. We're good to go. Now. Fucking, where the fuck is Live 2D? There it is. Off we go! Hail it. Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Beautiful. Look how tiny they are compared to the reference picture. Got 32 by 32. Gradient looks like a gradient. What more could you need? Like having it in the corner. I mean, just like shrink it. Just shrink the window of the program a little bit. Like the 2/3 screen I made for you, Millie. Just like that. Oh yeah. Hey nerds. I had a lot of fun recently. Dad has been holding on to for a ridiculously long time this old server case that I have now. And I put my little home server in. It was a lot of fun to set it up. Except for all of the not so fun stuff, like it not working for some reason. Oh, that some reason was because there was like a standoff on the board that shouldn't have been there, that I didn't put there. The guy who originally bought the server didn't install it properly. And there was a little standoff under the motherboard, shorting everything out constantly. Which is just great. It's a lot neater than the full tower case I had it in before. The full tower case was really bad. Sorry you're not seeing a lot for a sec. I'm fiddling with windows and organizing shit in the background. There's going to be a lot of that today, so bear with me. But having the server case is a lot of fun. He even gave me a shitload of dead hard drives. I don't think he knew they were dead, but they were just old. But hopefully I'll be able to raid 10 our server, so we'll have more space and more speed and redundancy. Not that speed is that much of an issue. It's the double redundancy will be cool. No, it's quadruple redundancy ish. Oh my god, I'm trying to find my commissions folder and I don't know where the fuck I put it. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, there it is. Blending in with everything else. Bing! There we go. I should have put it in a different folder, but that'll be okay. There's actually more stuff to this model that I can't forget. You can't let me forget. She's this little. We have a proper reference for her little eye blinds. What's it called? Her sleepy mask. Her little sleepy mask. We'll have a toggle where that can go up and down on and off her eyes, which is very exciting and fun. And some other stuff as well. Oh, wait, did I add this? Hold on, I'm second guessing myself. I probably totally added it, but I'm just getting paranoid. Yes, I did add a skin shadow. Good. Let's start with jacket off. You know what I'm going to do real quick as well? You know, this is all important to get this all set up properly, because otherwise it's just everything becomes a bit of a task. I'm going to set up her naked body so we can properly fill in the shape of her body with some basic bits. In the Photoshop for a hot second here. Declothing her respectfully. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of work on what she looks like under her clothes. I just need something as a baseline so we can create like a doll. Oh, that's what I should do as well. Okay, now this was actually really good that I jumped into a OG Photoshop file here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I just noticed that her makeup is a giant gradient that I've used. And I think that's a good idea to do to give her face tone rather than such harsh shadows. And hide her hair. Okay, this is going to look very strange, but it's going to be very useful. The Shade Bringer. Hello. Because yeah, her body don't look amazing, but it will be useful to have as a just like a reference and a bit of a guide of where her flesh and bone is. Her flesh and bone. Hope I've been well. I've been very well. Thank you. Okay, cool. Oh. Before I go. Beautiful. Freaking sweet, Lois. Update the palettes. And we're going to bring in her little naked body. See, look. That's nice and useful. Shows us where her legs go. That was like my main concern. I wanted to know where her hips go. What her body piece, like this like weird shape, should look like. And where her shoulders kind of go as well, like under her clothes. And her tits. But that's not that, really. It's not that important. The booba on that. Like, whoa, where do they go? Oh, I don't know where I'd put those. Oh. We'll be adding some missing details as well, like her nail here I've somehow drawn over at some point, and we'll be fixing that up later. Boom, boom. Oh, yum, yum, yum. Awesome. Awesome. Pardon me. It's really weird. Just trying to get some stuff here to work how I want it to. I'm gonna move the skin into the skin folder. Wow. Okay. Let it begin. Start with a little head. Yeah, looks like I got a pretty center. Close enough to the middle of her chin. Actually, let's get a little bit more center. I think I can center these better. The sketch is not perfectly even. And maybe that's where I should just give up. I shouldn't try too hard to make it super centered. Oh, hello, Bobby. Me? Huh? Oh, fuck. is that? I apparently made a line and I can barely fucking see it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Where's my center guideline? Oh, there it is. Bang. Yeah, I just can't get too hung up on having it perfectly centered because it's just a waste of time. Hello, hello, Molby. Did I change my eyes? Yeah, I just gave him a gradient. Help his eyes look a little bit more three-dimensional. Ish. Three-dimensional-ish. Looking good, thank you, thank you. Oh. Don't want to be too shy with verts on the face here. Just want to go not overboard, just an appropriate amount. I kind of try and think of how many pixels would there be between these verts, because that's kind of what you're thinking about. Like, how much detail are you like how many pixels are you controlling with a single polygon, and how worth it is it to have more? The face, I want to give it a little bit more density since it is a focal point. I don't want to go overboard because it's just a little unnecessary, isn't it? I do think that face head shape is a little off. I'm just going to stretch it up a little bit. It's not tall enough. Oh, and I got exciting news too. We have a new commission we'll be working on after Sarah Insomnia and Crunchy Pickle. Very excited to work on them. Let's get their name right here. We'll be working on Neon and their little chibi model. They're very cute. Yeah, I want to show off the reference that they've given. Wow, here it is. Look at how fucking adorable this is going to be. This is going to work so well in my style, and they specifically want down here this pose where they're like sitting on their feet. Surely there's like a name for this pose, but I just don't know it. And we'll be doing a little Xbox controller hold and a little tablet drawing hold. So this is going to be coming later. Probably September, October-ish. We'll be working on it. But it's going to be hella cute. I'm big excited. they on Twitch? They are Neon Gothic with 2 C's on Twitch. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Sometimes just the top of the head, I sort of just give a rough sort of when I'm drawing, I just go, I don't know, right about there. And then the hair.
First one here, bitches.
What was that? Oh. I opened tabs in the background by accident. Oops. Oops. That scared the shit out of me if you guys heard that too. I was like, who was it? Hello? Someone's talking about me. What the fuck? Who's talking about me? It's the only reason I sneeze. Never because particulate goes up my nose. It's because someone is talking shit about me, huh? I mean, right. Now, I always get tripped up with this part here. On creating the torso, neck to head. I'm always unsure on where to put the how to structure it all. You know what, we'll have it one big piece. We'll just have it one mega piece. Because honestly, like, the most important glue and connection is right here. If I get it right, with minimal fucking around, I can save myself fuckloads of time. And everything can animate itself a little bit too. just for a sec. This is another one of those things where it's not super. It is. It's kind of important that we get this looking right. But the detail behind her head isn't super important. It's mostly going to be used as a reference for me. And at worst, it's what you see when the head starts moving a bunch. So there's at least something behind her head. I think that's close enough. Calendar be like. A lot of bending right here is going to happen, so we're going to really vert it up here. My goal with this is we'll have it set up so that I need to reshape that a little bit. We'll have it set up so that it will be fucking all the shit is emailing me. Like perfect time for just sending people fucking bullshit notifications. We'll be setting it up so that it will be two different pieces, a head bit and a body bit, and we'll have like a weighted mesh thing right in the middle here so that can have some nice neck bending. The alternative from using glues for the neck bending here is a absolute fucking nightmare of deformers, and nobody wants that. Good. Because here now, you'll kind of get a good feel for like the three-dimensional feel of it now. Now I can move that just by that. It already looked just by moving it to the left. It already looks like she's looking to the left and right now. Good stuff, innit? Might do some glue trickery and have like some bits coming out and like connecting to this main head bit. But I'm not gonna bust me ass to make that effect work too hard. I feel like I have been busting my balls way too hard and getting silly effects to work. When it's cool, but I feel like it's defeating the purpose sometimes of saving me time. You know that feel? Anyone else feel that? You spend way too much time fucking around and you go, wait, why did I do all that? Why did I fuck around for like 10 hours for some reason? Okay, it turns out the outline for the head is just black. Ah, hey Chad! Hey man. Hey man. Yeah, and that's something I want to be on top of with this model. I really like that the outlines end on her, if that makes sense. Like, it's not just a consistent line everywhere. It's just like, it's outlined where it needs to be. You can kind of see a way I've been sketching that really helps my brain a lot. Is I'm just drawing the fill and then I have a stroke on in Photoshop. It just feels better when you do that. You can really see it with here because there's hair in front of this earpiece and I was just sort of trying to make a quick little ear shape. It's a really good way to get some dirty shapes down. Because it's really hard to just draw the outline of a shape just off the top of your head sometimes. Especially when you don't know what shape you're looking for. You're kind of just guessing it. Remember to name all of these bits and also put them in groups when I can. For me. I was gonna say, oh, let's start with just glue and shit, but let's not go crazy with glues yet. No reason to start gluing a single fucking thing yet. We're not here to glue anything. Let's do a little shadow on her neck. Just gonna reuse this shape. I'm really gonna just stretch it around a little bit and simplify it a tad too. Actually, you know what? We'll make it really simple. Yeah. As long as we give it a little pizzazz. Yeah, we'll have to do this. I mean, yes. That was pretty good. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, I've been live for an hour and a half already. Damn. Let's do a titty. Let's do a tit. I think I will do a little bit of gluing for the booba, because what I did for Millie's boobs, I really liked, but I made it way too complex. If anyone remembers the avocados, you know, you know. Hands up, who knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Just gonna dim the body a bit. Oh, Rexic, the king. Thank you for the raid, bro. Welcome in. Oh. Hi! What were you up to? What were you doing? Huh? Marvel Rivals. Ooh, I haven't played that in a little bit. I haven't played Marvel in quite a while. Hope you had a good stream. You did some of the new season of Overwatch and then Marvel Rivals. That's what we want to see. Oh, so it's a new season. Oh. What rank did you get last season, huh? Wait, I say that as if people play that it's normal to play ranked. I feel like a lot of people play quick play. You don't do competitive bug. Yeah, I finished in Diamond. Diamond support and Plat 1 or Diamond? Diamond 5? I can't remember what I got for DPS. Didn't play tank at all. Tank is a nightmare. Anyone who plays tank deserves a fucking medal, honestly. Unless you're shit. Then fuck you. Like a true Overwatch player. that isn't get. Yeah, I'm very sad about Stadium. It might have killed Overwatch a little bit for me and Millie that it's going away, because that's all we played. It was a lot of fun to have the characters that we've played for fucking years now get a bit of a mix-up. That and, like, locking into a character is just more fun. It's such a fucking nightmare to play Overwatch, especially competitively, when you have to counterpick constantly. It's just, like, it's no bueno. Yeah, I want to see when Domino the others would get in. There's so many characters that would have been cool. They would have had some cool power, something that would make you go, whoa, hell yeah! Baptiste's fucking made orbs bounce around or something. They turn into like Junkrat healing, sort of. Shit like that. That would have been cool. There's so much cool shit they could have done, but apparently fucking no one was playing it. I don't know. I literally cannot imagine why at all. And I think if Stadium was the norm, I think it would make a lot more balanced sense too, because like it wasn't a pain in the nuts to play tank in Stadium, because you could get items to counter the tank you were versing. Or like a Baptiste ship. Yeah, like there's so much crazy shit you can do with the characters that the fact that no one wanted to play it in Stadium is really sad. That last night, me and Mealy actually played competitive Overwatch to wind down. I know, wind down for the night. We were recognized by some old Stadium people. They're like, oh, it's Steel the Moira main and Billy the Vendetta main. Oh, we're gonna miss it. We're gonna miss Stadium. We all lamented about it a little bit. We were all like, no, no, why? Why must they get rid of the only good thing about that game? Fuck. Yes, we should do that. What the fuck is going on? Oh. There we go. Also, the great thing about Stadium, not all the characters were in it. There are some characters I am just sick of fighting, and it's a lot of the new characters, honestly. I think a lot of the new characters are poo-poo. Poo-poo bad. It's just getting too cluttered. There's too much just like, oh yeah. Oh, another character that just shoot bullet. Okay. Oh, the new chick, she rides a bike and throws a bike at you. That's fucking stupid. That's dumb as fuck. So if you're thinking I'm just going to make her tits the most round tits on the planet, you'd be wrong. That's not what I'm doing. I'm going to be doing something quite insane, actually. What is happening here? Why is it doing this? Okay. Yeah, cylinder. I mean, you could go crazier than that. Just give her like insane perks. Her bike can fly. Like that. That was the sort of craziness I was looking forward to with Stadium. That's it. They're done. People just didn't appreciate how special it was. And that saddens me. I found myself playing a lot of, what's her fucking name? I can't actually remember her name. The black chick with the bullets, the rail gun with bullets that fell. I've been playing a lot of her just because it's fun. Her little bird that she can bounce to is a lot of fun. Not Sojourn. Fuck, I don't actually know her name. I've just been playing her and making fun of her little icon because she looks a little derpy. No. Sierra. Yeah, there you go. Just shoot shitloads of bullets. I like being the suppressive fire dude. It's a lot of fun. Not a railgun. It's kind of a railgun though. Her right click, it kind of she just shoots the big old pew. She goes pew. What the, oh my god, it's huge. See what is happening here. I'm just trying to line up sort of roughly where her cleavage would be, so we can have turn the glue back on. This shall be the breast. Yes. We do this, and look at that. It's already creating a lot of the shape for me. This is not fun. There we go. Yeah, I haven't found myself clamoring back to, what's it called? Marvel Rivals either. Because, I kind of don't like the third person. I like my first person. I feel like an aim at that. Marvel Rivals third person camera is a little bit wonky too. Since you rotate on, like, the wrong axis. If that makes sense? I don't know how to describe it. Like, you rotate not on the axis of where your hero is, so when you're aiming, it's just sort of a little off. Now we've got this part that will be attached to the chest. That'll be like where the boob is connected to her. Shape it. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it nice and simple because it's really easy to get carried away with the boobs, as you've seen on Crunchy Pickle. I kind of wish I kept it a little bit more simple with Crunchy. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. One of the problems I have with Overwatch 2 is that I feel like a lot of the new characters are getting ass loads extra. Like Sierra is a good example of that. I was thinking this last night. Sierra's little bird that she can hook to, I think is shitloads better than Widow's stupid little hook to a corner. Some of the old characters it's either that the old characters need a revamp and Overwatch 2 maybe change the old heroes a little bit. Because just imagine Widowmakers using that to like double jump around the place and sling around. I think it would actually be fucking awesome if Widowmaker could swing like ball around the place, like hamster. There's just so many opportunities that I think they just fuck up with with Overwatch sometimes. They're just not they're not using their big brains. They're not thinking very hard. Ooh. Ah. Something I've noticed with Overwatch 2. Sorry if I'm just yapping about Overwatch. It's just on my mind. And I'm vibing. Is that it was kind of depressing to read about this too. The no one wants to play tank. Being the only tank sucks. And I was wondering why there were so many Doomfists. Like me and Millie were versing ass loads and had ass loads on our team, and we were thinking, what the fuck is going on? Turns out, yeah, people don't like playing tank, and Doomfist can, in quotations, carry. Sometimes he really can't fucking carry, and he's being carried. But yeah, just having people not play all the tanks because some of them just get bullied so easily with some of the characters that they just haven't bothered to fix is rather frustrating. Oh, what am I doing? I should do this at least. Ding, ding, ding. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is gonna be slow work, fellas. Gotta remember not to bother with naming things left and right. 1 and 2. Because when I copy and paste it, it auto numbers it up from 1 to 2. It's a shitload easier to read what the fuck is going on, you know? Copy and paste stuff. Let's rename some of this. Base burger. Pardon me. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hi everyone. I got a little hand. I forgot I did that. Copy. Beautiful. Pretty good for 2 circles. Glued together. Let's get her ears on so she feels a little bit more human. I'm just trying to like jump around between doing different things just to keep my brain sort of like happy and so I don't feel like I'm just going down a systematic list or anything. We'll just here. 1. Ears. don't want her, the end of her ear looking too sharp. It's not very ear-like to be sharp on the tip, isn't it? Hang on, give me a sec, guys. I'm just going to respond to someone. Dragon, hello. Alright, see ya.
See ya.
Alright, see ya. Have some bits, alright, see ya. She had some sass, TTS lady. Thank you, Dragoness. Thank you for the tip, Governor. Boom. Oh my god, bun me. What am I doing here? Ears are funny shapes, aren't they? Big old curled up cartilage. Merv! Hello! Why, hello there! Hi. Our big-eared queen has arrived. Time to do add this like foundation gradient right here. Give her face some beautiful tone. Do something crazy. This first. Look at that neck. Spicy! How you doing? I will take a big old drink of your coffee. Yum, yum, yum. No break times? Yeah, I got rid of it. It was just, I want to plan my break times when I want them. I do want to revamp a lot of my streams, so I will be adding something in display soon. I just haven't. At least like a posture check. I could just do that for you now. I'll take a little stand up, a little stretchy booze. You can still see me. What the hell? Stretch my butt cheeks. My little bunny buns. And I will probably take a break in a minute anyways. Make a cup of tea or something. Can you fill up my water? Wow, 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 wow. Na 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 na. I'm really liking this. The shape of her is coming along so well. Sweet. Let's do her little leggies now. Her hips. Oh, these are the two, excuse me. Nothing. No, yeah. I think that would be bro. I'm gonna make, yeah. Yeah. Let me think about that better. No. No. I was thinking maybe I make this one big part. But I'm Might have or one separate part. How should I do this? Boom, boom, boom. You know what? It doesn't hurt to start it as a separate part, and I can combine it later. If I so fucking desire. So yeah, all the stuff here isn't the biggest worry. I don't believe Sarah Insomnia wants a nude anything. My main concern is just in case any of this skin is revealed in future costumes she wants or any upgrades, that I've got something there and I don't need to make it again. Because if I need to make all this later on, it's like a mega fuck around. It's easy now, but it gets increasingly hard as I add stuff, so may as well set it up to work now, you know? To be perfect. Especially since she wears a giant dress. Getting where her crotch isn't that important. For this costume. Potentially for future ones, though. happen. And that's something I'm going to look forward to doing as well. I'm going to be making a crazy animation for this smoke, lava lamp, fire piece. It's like a lot of different... It's going to be very, like, strange fluid that will slowly transform inside her dress. Just like how Moody's flames wobbled around, we're going to have some crazy, like, lava lamp movement here. Model is going to be pretty pog. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get a cup of tea, a new glass of water, and I'll be back. I promise. See you guys in a minute. Where's the button? See you guys in a minute. Hey. 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 Hello. Hi. I'm back, everyone. Don't panic. Y'all can start panicking now. I am here. Hello, Mr. Roo. Pardon me. Whee! Hi. We're back at it. Meshing up this pretty lady. Serinsomnia. Let's get this on the right. If it lets me, I'll put this one on the left. Oh. Yep. Just so we can always have like a little quick sneak peek reference of who we're working on. Actually, we'll just put this over here too. Serinsomnia. Oh yeah, I forgot we got a fucking one of these. This is fucking useful. Yeah, here we go. Use her reference sheet. Almost forgot I made something incredibly useful as fuck. Just put it a little further away. Just because I don't want to see a flashbang of white on my screen every now and then, you know. Which is very pretty. I'm very excited to get animating with all the crazy cuffs and the animations we're going to do to the texture of her suit. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hello? Sorry, give me a sec. Millie's just come home from doing whatever she's doing. Give me a sec. Hello. Sorry for the delay again.
Hi.
Hello.
We start at a real I'm a gamer moment.
I'm live, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, good.
As I was coming out of my park at Aldi's, I started going forward, and this guy was also parked in front of me, just full on fucking sent it. Yeah, just like that. And I was like, oh, and just immediately, I felt like such a cool gamer.
What was this?
My reverse, because he was going back up into me, and the old couple that was parked that saw this just looked at me like, fucking hell.
It's all the Hearthstone.
Yeah, I know. All the Hearthstone, just like the whoa, put the card down, go.
Lily has been. I showed her Hearthstone, and she has been addicted.
These fucking Victorians that don't look before coming out of a park and can't fucking drive, man.
I've had that. Don't worry. People use their reverse cameras thinking they see everything. It's like, dude, you're about to reverse into me, and then they're like, oh! And as soon as I honk the horn,
yeah, I should have honked, but I didn't want to scare the old people, so.
fuck them. It'll be funny.
Well, they weren't doing it. They were just putting shit in their car. So
Yeah, because I had a guy reverse. I was here, and I was reversing, but then I saw him sending it out, but he was. It was a real you're really turning into me to hit me now, and I'm like, my car's about to get hit, and I've just slammed on the horn. And luckily, he stopped immediately.
Yeah.
But it was like a. What? Where were you looking? Was he just arm reversing, looking straight at his front window?
Yeah, I think so. I think I saw two people in the front as they were driving away, so I think they were just literally talking, not paying attention. I should have just let them hit me and then claim that the scratch I have previously was their fault too. Yeah, I need that.
It would be a whole thing.
Yeah, and I did not feel like a whole thing, so.
Good job, babe.
Yeah.
It's all your mercy plays.
Yeah. But it was so cool. You know how I did that French word today and I had no idea what it meant. And I was just
You're locking in, babe.
Yeah, I locked the fuck in. It was just
Billy's locking in.
In a fight or flight situation, I'd hit you both.
I have an idea for you. I want to keep it. Hello, I'm back again. So the on off. Working on woman. Oh my god, this is all mixed match to fuck. Y'all can see it coming to fruition. Look at this. Looking beautiful. I've already given her neck a basic glute, and it's not too bad, really. Her neck's not going to do shitloads of movement. Oscillator, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Just sometimes I've got to discuss things with Millie. I also got myself a giant cup of tea. It's like 2 cups of tea is worth 1 cup. It's a fucking big old beautiful cup. Okay, what's next? It's leg. Again, you can see legs. Not a massive concern above the shins. Probably won't ever be seen, but it's worth adding because why not? You know? May as well be there. My little hand wave should be an emote. I've been planning on doing something like that. I've got a whole schedule. I've already slightly fucked it up this week, but I've been also making it this week. But I'm starting to figure out a schedule for myself. What's going to be Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays are going to be stream days. Where I definitely stream fucking something, you know? But then I'm going to have Thursdays and Saturdays are going to be sort of me days, sort of ish. I do my own thing / commission stuff I don't want to do on stream. So on those days, we might see me working on some emotes. But yeah, I found it. I found that maybe it might be good to have a schedule. Have some consistent days. So far, I don't have a consistent time I'll go live. Because I said to myself, I'm going to do it 10 o'clock today. And then I woke up at 10 o'clock and I fucked it up immediately. So, yeah. And during one of those Thursday, Saturday streams, or really any stream I can do, I might be doing that. I might make some me stuff. And this was a schedule I made mathematically. You just woke up and everything's immediately fucked up. Oh shit. Sounds about right. I actually went to my statistic page. You can go to what stream stat, I think it's called. Never more time. But I looked up stream stats and I wanted to figure out what days. Because I've been just streaming off complete vibes, just streaming when I felt like it lately. And I've, statistically, I really don't like streaming on Tuesdays. I don't know why Tuesdays specifically, but Tuesdays is an outlier in my statistic here. Just I don't stream a lot on it, and when I do stream, I don't stream for that long. So I thought, fuck it, I need a day a week where I get away from the computer. I love my computer. I want to spend a lot of time on it. I shouldn't spend all my time on the computer. I want to find a day where I can just do what I want, get away from tech for a little bit. If I've got stuff to do, maybe I can draw it. But I really want to have a day where I get away from the boredoms of the tedium of just looking at a screen all day, you know? I'm gonna fix up this leg, probably. Yo. Yeah, I've wanted to set up a schedule, and the time I had off recently gave me that time to really think about it properly. Everything is a computer. Yeah, I want time to get on my little bike and ride around, and have a day where I'm allowed to not think about this sort of shit. Because it's honestly, having this be my job can be oddly stressful. I feel like I have to always think about something to do with it, or have to be doing something stream every day, or work on something, and I need a day where I just don't do that. You feel? I gotta defrag my brain. Yeah, that's good. That's a nerdy analogy. And I've just found Tuesdays are those days. Just when it comes to streaming, specifically, because that's the only data I really want to go off. I just don't stream that often on Tuesdays. So why at all then? Because like, purely just based off the fact that all the streaming I have done up to now has been just, do I go live today? Yeah, I'll go live today. And not only for the best stats, stat forming, but because also it just also seems like I get down with these days. For some reason, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays are just the days I love. Thursdays, eh. Mondays, weirdly, I get down with Mondays, but sort of averagely. Mental health days. Yeah. Mental techless days. That's the importance to me. I want to get away from a computer. Maybe not the whole day, you know. Computers do rule our lives a little bit, but enough of the day, you know? You've been consistently connected for about 13 years. Could take the same cue. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it will be good, because I got this bike, right? And I haven't had a shitload of like opportunities to ride it because I've just felt like I need to be working every day. I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah. I think that's the positive and the negative of working on your own. Is that you can come up with your schedule, but you got to come up with your schedule. You got to follow your schedule. And that's hard. The benefit is as well as you can pick your days off. I can pick that. I can take a Tuesday off, which is great because shit is like half off. If I really want to go to the cinemas or really do anything, there's a lot of specials on Tuesdays because no one else wants to go out on a Tuesday. Because it's like the day before payday. Tight ass Tuesdays, yeah. Yeah. Actually, I like the shape that I've made for her leg here. It looks very leg shaped. I feel pretty happy. I feel like I'm getting better at the human body, especially the female form. Oh. I think as well, one thing that I have on my schedule here as Mondays, I want, and this is another thing that I've found really hard to find the time to do, but is so important to what I do, is have a day where I make some fun posts, maybe even find the time to make some little live 2D tutorials. And just have a day where I smash out a bunch of little videos or whatever, and maybe even go live and do some streaming, working on some new emotes and channel stuff. But I found that I feel like I need a day for that, where I really stop and work on me a little bit, because I spend all this time working on all these cutie pies that I let myself go a little bit. Just copy paste this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Come on, Control A. Come on. There we go. Because yeah, like you said, Oscillator, the little wave I do, I really want to make that a little animation. I don't want to just record my VTuber doing it. I want to like properly animate it, make it look satisfying. You can kind of see that I didn't try that hard on her toes here. I just kind of made a foot shape and went, oh yeah, foot. Put shoe on foot. Yeah, yeah, you're right on the money with my thought process there, Oscillator. I want to make the hand a little bigger for an emote version. Give it a bit more of a thicker outline. And maybe I'll take like a screenshot of my character going, and then do some crazy photoshopping and redrawing on top of that screenshot to emphasize the parts that need it. Yeah, what is it? It's a 12 by 12 pixel emote. All the little emotes you see are most likely the 12 by 12 version. Which is tiny! 24, 32. What are the pixel sizes for Twitch again? Twitch has some crazy emote sizing requirements. Yeah, it's 28. That's the pixel size. So 28 by 28, or 56 by 56, or 112 by 112. That's where I got 12 from. Yeah, I got a lot of very basic bitch emotes that I really want to fix up, especially the animated ones. I'm an animator. I'm doing all this animating. I should have some fun animated emotes, you know? Right in the middle of yes, you are totally on the money. You got that eye for that HTML, boss. You sniffed out that text size like, I smell 24 notes of 32, maybe 38. No, 28. You're like a truffle dog for HTML. For text formatting. First website you ever developed was in 1997. Damn! That's going back. I was 2 years old. HTML 3.01. What? Before fucking what was it, HTML 5? I remember HTML. Is that? It's HTML 5. Yeah. There was big hype around HTML 5 because everyone's like, "Oh my god, gee, we can have direct access to the GPU." Oh. I remember the hype. There was a lot of little projects coming out. This was when I was like teenager, younger than that maybe. And it was kind of fun. I was like, whoa, people are doing cool stuff. Like 3D animations just in the browser that you can interact with and click around on, and all these little experimental websites. It was so much fun. It inspired me. Ooh. Oh, hello, Kafka. I think I already mentioned this. Whenever I see you post on Twitter, a tear goes down my cheek that I can't just look at it anymore.
You're her leg it though.
She's legging it. She got a little leggy. X is now kind of dead to me. When every other post, whether it's like, oh God forbid the kiddlywinks look at a breast, fucking hell. That's why the government needs all my fucking data again. Not even your safe for work-ish account? I want to see the not safe. I want to see the big tits, bro. And that's just, it doesn't pop up anymore. And I can't do the cheat. There was a cheat where you could just go to the media tab and it'll just show it anyways. That's gone now. For some reason, my phone was showing me the NSFW stuff for a hot minute, and then that went away again. Like, what's going on? So it might be on Blue Sky more. Fuck. Yeah, it's been real sad though, because it's just like, not everything is the most smuttiest smut, and not all of the smut that's on my feed. I'm not getting off to it. I'm going, wow, that's cool. Most of it, I'm like, wow, that's crazy coloring. I like the colors. Cool. Wow, well done. Look at the subsurface scattering on her skin. That's great. I look at it like such a fucking artist. Wow. That looks great. Oh, the cum and the... Wow, they got that like liquidy look to it. Good job. Wow. The contour. The composition is just divine, darling. And it's a bitch with giant tits and ass. Oh my god! Look at the composition colors! Yeah. I mean, that's the annoying thing. There's a lot of, like, people trying. They're making, like, not safe for work stuff, but it's, like, good art still. And then you search anything. If you go to the search tab at all on X, it is immediately like, you wanted to see this guy's butthole, right? It just shows you the worst possible thing you could imagine immediately. It's just... I love freedom of speech or whatever, but could you, like, filter out all the goddamn porn on that website? Does it have to show for any topic? The search is broken completely now. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The one thing I was kind of hoping more platforms would see and go, oh, we'll do that too. That's great. People are buying it. Oh, cool. Was the Twitter Blue. I know everyone makes fun of it, but I think for a lot of platforms, I think would be good if there was that. Hello. Oh shit! You made a. He just made me a toasty. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I'm gonna let that cool for a sec. She just brought in a toasty. What a gal. I was going back to looking at, yeah. Oh, coconut, you want to go out now? Go on. Yeah, searching anything on Twitter is just a waste of time. But Twitter Blue, I like the idea of it. Why shouldn't you just pay for more visibility and features? That's what I think Twitch partner should be. Instead of them taking 50% of our subs, we just pay them to be a partner. And then it's up to us to make the money to give it back to them. I don't know. I feel like it makes a bit more sense than sucking us dry of our ad revenue and every little bit of money that we could have made. Especially on Twitch. 50-50 sub split is fucked up. You're thinking something similar? Yeah. It just makes sense. I just feel like it makes sense to do something like that. You wouldn't stream but have your own emotes? Yeah, fuck it! Like, if someone like you would go out of your way to want your custom emotes like that, yeah. Or if they're worried about a bunch of people just paying to have whatever emotes they want, still have the emotes be like a thing you need to reach a certain size to achieve, to get. And honestly, I think to stream it all on Twitch, you should cough it up. Because there's a lot of people who... There's a lot of people who try. They have one viewer, one or two viewers, maybe three. And they are trying, they are genuinely trying, but there's a fuckload who aren't. That they go, what, my COD gameplay isn't enough? What? And it's not cheap. A stream, like running streaming servers ain't cheap. It's a shitload of data. What is it now? 12? I'm uploading 12,000 kilobytes a second. 12 meg, maybe 13 meg a second. That's a shitload of data that is bouncing off their servers and going to all you guys. Oh man, this really just made this fucking toasty. I didn't know how much I actually kind of wanted one. Holy fuck. Oh! Oh my god, hot! Hot little toasty. Okay, actually, we copied that link, but let's uncopy it for a sec. And get these outlines on her legs. All proper like, yeah? Your art / performance is judged by popularity, not actual content. Yeah, and what the fuck? I thought the door was open, but the sun has finally poked its head out of the fucking clouds. It's been like cloudy for the last week. But yeah, and when it comes to like Twitter and all, like buying attention, like having the platform provide you the eyeballs, I think that makes a bit more sense than what everyone's doing now. And everyone's buying these bot farms. You see the ads pop up in chat every now and then. That's because motherfuckers are buying them. Like, like to ignore it as if, nah, whatever, I don't need to buy them, is a little silly. People are out there and they're buying it. The idea of natural growth is not real. You have to put a lot of work to get yourself out there and get you in front of people. For some people, that's get bots, get to the top of everyone's follower list and recommendations. Money. This was a hard lesson you learned in the music industry. Oh my god. Toasty. Oh my god, fuck, it's hot. Nearly put lava in this instead of cheese. What the fuck? But yeah, that was kind of the hope we would see more of that on the internet. More like, hey, pay to access the website better. That's how it should be. Feels like it would be a good idea. At least. Just gonna sculpt her foot a bit better. Oh my god. Hello. Fucking hell. Really just made herself a fat burger. See my hand? Looks great. Coconut ones are really badly, so it must be good. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just eating a toasty at you guys. I'm yapping about how important streaming and shit is, and then I'm just eating a toasty on stream. Is this content? Good toasty. Thank you, Millie. Hey, Millie, shout yourself out. Oh, look, I made you a mega mod. You got the hammer in my chat now. You got the mega mod hammer. Millymon gave Millymon a shout out. Wait, what? Millie makes good toasties. You should follow. Nah, you all probably follow her.
Think I cooked chant?
Mm-hmm. Listen, I love my toasties. Fucking horrible for you. It's just bread and oil. Bread, saturated fats, absolute dog shit for you. Fuck, it's good, especially on a cold day. Leg.com. Now she got 2 leg. Now the weird one is I didn't really draw her arms very well. I just went, I don't know. Seems to be one of the things I wouldn't say struggle with, but notice the pattern of how I draw stuff. It takes a little bit for me to warm up. And it takes a moment for me to find what really matters, because sometimes you're just not locked in, and you focus on shit like, oh, this shoulder part must connect, and then you gotta draw a top over it anyways, so it's all stupid shit. Hello, Ultra Squid. Hello. But I think this year, and last year as well, I've really found my, how I like doing art. And I'm honing in on it. And it's been kind of weird, because you have to sort of, like, you have to abandon a lot of what you were shown and taught as well. Like, did you come here earlier? I couldn't do a hi. Yeah, I think you did. I think you said hi earlier. Might have came in, said hi, and ran off. Like, I said hello. Ugh. But I'd find myself trying to just outline everything, draw an outline, like do line art for fucking everything. And that's no fun. It doesn't work well. Like you can see with this character, it's just shapes. And then I add the outline to a shape to highlight its depth better, like the pooba here. And her head on her neck. Fucking arm. I swear I just made a piece for her arm and it's just disappeared. Oh, it's up here. It's up. Oh! Not me. Oh my god, I got the hippotobubs. Vector out for the win! Just doing vectors is just sexy. But the important thing with the vectors is trying to emulate it not being vector art as well. If that makes any sense. I want it to look like I have made some brush strokes. only thing I wish with vector art in this program at least is when you take it into Live 2D, there's no anti-aliasing, which isn't great. And I wish Nazima, which is Live 2D's face tracking app thing, I wish Nazima had was more affordable because they're running off a subscription fee, I believe. Let me look that up. That and Live 2D hate. They fucking hate translating anything to English. They literally don't give a toss. Like, it's real hard sometimes. I mean, it's only $30 a year, but I just kind of just bought VTube Studio, and I haven't needed to think about it. And I like that. Yeah, and its free version stops you from using the camera tracking after 40 minutes. I need to give it another go though. Might have had some updates. I'm really liking the parts I've been making for her body here. Looking a lot more naturalistic. And it's not just like arm piece and it's a giant like cylinder and then I call it a day. I try to have her shoulder blade be back here. Actually been kind of interesting. I did it with her buttocks here. Give her like some buns. Botox. Glutomus maximus. Yep. Had to stop and think for a second there because I need to be careful. I need to be careful because something I need to do in the future is obviously she's going to want different hand poses and arm movement. So the joint here is really important. Having two separate pieces. So I can change it. The forearm hopefully won't need to change that much when it comes to shaping it for different poses. You know, I was yapping earlier about my my schedule and figuring out a schedules for streaming. And didn't mention that the person that inspired me to do that, because I looked at his stats and went, whoa, he's, holy moly, he's dedicated. Was Pay Money Wubby. I looked at like how often he goes live, and he's got it on clock work. He is a machine. And he streams a lot less than I thought he did, honestly. And just look at this. This is like a breakdown of each week he goes live. But seeing this consistency is like, this is really like confirmation of like, I should figure out a schedule. Look at that. Every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. Since fucking 2018. What a fucking lad. Sort this by duration. There you go. So the more red a square is, means he's streamed more here. What a legend. And then like, goddamn. Going live for half an hour every day. That's nuts. But I saw this and went, I should do that. I want this graph to look this satisfying. And it's not like I'm not worried about these little like, oh, these little extra streams, they're cool. It's just this, I want straight lines. I think that'll be cool. That is my goal for the next year. To have lines that look like this on this chart. Because what do mine look like? Mine are definitely not that great. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. This is definitely healthy. A fucking cum blast, and then I stop. And then I'm back. And then I stop. And then I'm back. And it kind of says, you know, it's a little, yeah, you know, I want this to be not this anymore. And be a little bit more thoughtful with it. Because I don't think this is great. What, 8 hours, 6.9, 5.7, 3, 9, 5. This was a busy week here. I don't think that's great. I think this wears me out quickly. As you can see, then I go, oh, fuck this, and I take 2 days off. And then I stream for like 1 hour here, and it gets a little sloppy. It's just one of those things when it comes to streaming and doing stuff that consistently, like every day consistently, it just turns into a nightmare. And you just sort of go live the next day and go, what do? I didn't do anything to talk about besides stream. So what do I talk about now besides what I did yesterday? It's quite a conundrum. Good work, guys. Getting it done. See how it all works with the process making VTuber. Still feels like magic to you. It's because it is. I'm a wizard. Hello, Sarah Insomnia. Saren! The one! Hello. Me boss! Hey, boss! We're currently working on your beautiful little body. Getting like the doll underneath the clothing done. Getting all these shapes up, and then we're gonna put the clothes on top. I'm looking amazing. Oh. Thank you. I'm happy you like what you see so far. Yeah, let's give you a little sort of feel of what the rigging will feel like. I've done a little bit of rigging on the head, just for her neck. But we've got that... look at that smooth neck movement. Ooh. I didn't even like work on the glue that hard, and I'm very happy with it. Mabadabia! Nonna would be proud with the Savit tubing. You have absolutely zero ego. That and the booba got a little bit of rigging as well, so they're cylinders. Look at that. With its actual magic. I've set that up so that whenever they move around, there's always like a connection point to the torso. That's the goal with it. She's breaking. What is going on? She's flying away. But I'm glad to have you here, Saren. I've been very excited to work on your VTuber for since you showed me your references. I was like, oh, them colors. The sass. Oh. And we're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff for you as well, like the, don't know what to call it, the lava lamp fire dark magic dress animation is going to be fucking sick. It's really going to be an eye catcher, like, hey, check it out, guys. You'll zoom out, and shit will be animated like, wait, huh? How? It's going to be so cool. And oh yeah, okay. I can't get too distracted. I gotta get back to it. We were just doing her little arms here. Little armos. This is arm. No. Bicep. Base. And this is So yeah, today is a slow day because, you know, we're making all the bits. I'm not gonna have any crazy fun animating or any crazy results besides her existing. Need to make the parts first. Flashbang out, holy shit. Pardon me, oh my god. Just smoothing that out a little bit. Ghost tracks are the worst, I'm gonna be honest. I hate them. Oh, a song ends, and then there's silence for 2 minutes, and then another song plays. Just put the song as a different song. So I had my hand up, touching my face, so I was waving at you guys. Jump Chilla, hello. Hello. There we go, not bad. I think constructing the hands is going to take a little bit because we got a lot of little pieces. Like, well, the nail here, accidentally fucked it up on the sketch, but be adding a proper nail to a thumb there, with all these other fingers. Each finger in the back is going to be a separate piece, so we can have some fun depth. It's 2 a.m. so you're lurking. No worries, chum. Oh yeah, Saren, and you me boss. Totally feel free to DM me or even give me live critique as I go, especially when I start getting into the more nitty gritty details later on. You're totally allowed to hit me up with criticisms, either in DMs or even in chat. Part of the reason why I like going live with my commissions. I want you guys to get that opportunity, see what's going on while it's going on. It's really important because, you know, I want to make something that that you like. I don't want to fuck it up. Put it bluntly. And it can be as big as, it can be super small. It can be like, I don't, that one, this vert, get rid of it. Move it over there. It's a pinky, so let's make it a little thinner. Oops. Stuff on the top. Fuck it. Oh. No. Oh, that was confusing. Ah! Actually, this should be different. This hand. Ooh, wow, what a creative name. Hand? make sure that this one has a little bit of knuckle to it. So that if it like moves like this, right? Sort of like makes her hand look like this. There's some more to it, some depth. Some 3D shit going on, bro. Some magic shit. Especially like that middle finger. There's a bit more of a bump to it. Alright, it was pretty good. I'm trying to give the fingers some nice shape to them. Without having too much, without having too many Okay, let's get their nails on. Oh my god, I didn't do the nails on these fingers for some reason. Why did I just put them on? What the fuck? That's perfect. Damn, I've been live for 4 hours? I'm gonna be dead ass. I thought I'd look over and go, oh, it's almost 3 hours, isn't it? Good. Means I'm not getting tired of spending time with you guys. I'm locked in. Very locked in.
think it does look a little thin here. Wonderful. So, you've got them all named. Boom. Yes. I love it when this sort of stuff all comes together. So it's all set up so that the outline will always be behind any part that is the base of the arm. Obviously, the connection here at the hand. So I think just the forearm. I don't think the bicep needs a lot of outline. I want to be a lot more gentle with the outlines on this model. I don't want there to be too many harsh lines everywhere. Just ones that accentuate like her hands here. Obviously the depth of her boobs or any of her costume bits. I want to make sure, just like her face here, we have these nice like meeting points where it looks like her head is a whole thing here. Don't want to get carried away. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah. Oh yeah. Saren as well. I'm also live on YouTube as well, where you'll find all of the VODs for your lass here. So you can always go back and find me putting her together. My YouTube is going to be... You can see my YouTube is in my my about page in the doobly-doo below. Just thought it's worth mentioning, just so you can catch up if you miss any, or if you in the future want to see how it's done. Thank you, Robin. And that goes for everyone else. If you want to see all the other stuff I've done, because Twitch VODs last 14 days, I think, unless I got Turbo and I can make them last 16 days for you, but I don't really care for that when I can just have them go on YouTube. You know what? I need to go through my VODs and set up playlists for all the different things I wrote here. Just looking at my VODs. Don't have a shitload. I have some cute little playlists for the individuals, like Crunchy Pickle there. Playlist for all their rigging days. Which we might see Crunchy Pickle again soon. Got a bit of a busy schedule, and it's going to be a little all over the place. But we'll be tomorrow. I'm going to be preparing stuff for for also working on a new Moody Charon outfit. Don't know if she's announced it or anything, but yeah, she wants a new outfit. She does a lot of SCP stuff, so she wants the new outfit to be like a detective sort of vibe. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Robin. Oh, she's coming together. So cool to actually see her, like, her body. She's like a person. She's real. There's like flesh under the clothes and design. She's coming together. It's a feel I love. That feel of, oh fuck, it's working, boys. But yeah, this is undoubtedly kind of the hardest part about making a model, my style, really. Is I put a lot of effort into building up all the shapes and how it all connects together, so when I need to animate stuff, it just kind of works. You know? For 4 hours, I'm pretty happy. We've got some nice shapes here. I'm really happy with how the hips, the leg. This is a new shape for the leg I haven't tried, where it's like sort of like a butt sort of there. Not that we'll ever see it. It's sort of more for me to have like a reference of where that part of the leg should be. Not that any of this matters, because she's gonna have a bloody dress on. But just in case there's a wardrobe upgrade, it's 100% possible. I think I can. It's just a quick little line here. Crutch and sort of a fold of the leg. Visualize where everything connects and all that there. Woman. I'm a woman. And you know a piece I'm excited to do? I just want to do it now. After the tedium of the arm, the legs kind of being like, yeah. I really want to do the fun shape of this back hair piece here.
Pardon me. Like I've done for all my models in my style, where I'm focusing also on having it so that she can do some fun color swaps, just like Moody. I made Moody a... She was making jokes about piss. I can't remember the context. And I just whipped up a piss variant of her model. She thought it was funny. Just yellow. It was just a yellow version. Not that we need to do that to Saren here, but we could do fun purples and blues, change the color of everything, and it's always a lot of fun to just mix and match like that. Especially since the color palette is literally just a bunch of color squares. Makes it fun to mess around with it. What is this? This is the hair group. We'll have the hair in two different pieces here. We'll have a left piece and a right piece, so we can give it some fun depth. Make it look like it doesn't just come straight out of her head, but it's sort of going behind, like backwards a little bit. It's angled back. So it's sort of flat. Let's say it's angled back like 10, 20 degrees, somewhere around there. That's the idea. I do believe let me just check that. I think... yeah, let's see. I'm on my Photoshop for just a half second. Looking at the reference file I made. I want to check it out to make sure, did I draw, like, some bleed space behind her hair here? And I did. And that's what I did. Okay. It's not a big deal. It's like... probably won't ever be seen, but it's nice to know like what I was thinking, like just adding some extra squiggly stuff at the back of her head there. So, like back here, like where behind her torso. Doing it sort of semi-rough here. Oh, it's just, This is going to be a fun 3D effect, especially since she's got a bit of a prominent hair parting at the top of her head here.
sort of been like, yeah, like it's been pushed by the horns a little bit. The horns also are going to look psychedelic as fuck as well. I want to try some different like ways to have this texture spiral around on it, see if we can't animate it in some fun way. Or it just stays stationary but looks cool. The horns is something I want to do as 3D as possible. I really want it to look like just a 3D model I've just imported onto the character somehow. Really want her hair not to look jaggedy at all. A lot of effort smoothing out these curvy bits. I wish for her hair to look light and fun. Fluffy. And a single little bit not looking right. A single little jagged edge will fuck it up. Would fuck it up. Well, a jagged edge from, you know, as close as like this. No, don't really need that close, so we need to take that into account. We don't need to be super close. Super jump. Have you guys heard of Boba and Kiki? Some scientists, researchers. They named two different shapes. One that was very rounded and, you know, wow, and another that was sharp and pointy, zigzaggy. And they asked people what would they name these different shapes, and overwhelmingly people would name the round one. It was out of Boba or Kiki, and they would ask, so which one would you call Boba and which one would you call Kiki? And everyone would call the rounded shape Boba and the pointy shape Kiki. Gotta remember. And that's really useful because you can also use that in designs. We've got Sarah Insomnia here, who is very Boba. For the obvious other reasons than the Boba on her chest. But the different shapes that make her up are a lot of Bobas. Like, she's got round horns, big round eyes, round hips, beautiful rounded curly bits in her hair. Like round curls. So she's got a lot of Boba. She's got Kiki. She's got a little bit of Kiki here and there. She's got pointy ears. It's only a little bit. Only a taste. So I really want to go home, really push hard on how Boba she is. If that makes any sense if I'm just rambling and just saying random shit here.
I'm just seeing random crazy artist bullshit. That would be about right, you know?
Don't know if you guys can hear that, but fucking Millie is screaming. I think she's hanging out with Willow. She gets like this with Willow. Willow activates her tism. I think she's playing Overwatch. Fucking crazy bitch. Hello, Pod. Hello. Why are you throwing shit at my head? Why are you throwing shit straight at my noggin? You know, actually, for this top bit, I'm going to do something different for it. I think I found it. It's inside my skull. It's lodged in my brain. Wonderful. See, I've done this at the back, this piece here, so that when I have another hairpiece, you see in a sec, the other side, do this. There we go. So neither is in front or the other. So if we move this hairpiece to the left here, we always have an outline for it. We don't have any weird Z battling. Yeah, let's do a dress now. I feel like I'm running out of brain stamina to do her face and all the complex parts of her head. We'll do all the big bits. I've been live for almost 5 hours now. With these streams, I feel like I don't want to overdo myself anymore. There's been some nights where I have just gone, oh fuck it, what else am I doing? It's like,
night, eating food and sleeping. You know, winding down for at least an hour at the end of the day. I've had some days where it's just like, end stream, eat food, go to bed. And wake up, worry about going live when I go live. And I don't want to do that anymore. It sucks. I'm sure everyone can agree. What am I going to call this? Just dress. Skirt. No. We'll give it a quick color. This black color, or should it be blue or crimson? My goal here with the dress is that we're going to have, the legs are going to move a little bit, hips are going to move, got knee move, a little bit of knee movement too. The goal is that we're going to have one big piece. The dress will be made of one giant piece, but it will be connected to a bunch of different glues that will stretch it in different ways. One. Don't know what to call it. I'm sure there's a better name for it, but I like the idea that with the curl on her dress here, it looks more like has got that Tim Burton feel, like it's worn a little bit. That it's a fabric, a different material to her hair. Not every curl is just like a perfect curl. If that makes sense. Oh. I just like moved my neck to sort of like stretch it, and I cracked it. Give it a good old.
better? Let's bring it in. Wonderful. You know what? Since it feels like such a important part of the dress's color, we'll just make a makeshift version of this squiggle for now. Because the real version, I'm going to be doing a lot of crazy shit to it. It's going to be, essentially I'm going to make a straight line and then, like, I'm essentially just going to have a line like this. And then I'm going to deform this line in here and then move it to how I want. And everything's going to have very specific spots where it is, so it can tween properly. For now, I'm just going to make a quick makeshift one. So while we build everything else, we can keep the vibe alive. Go. Beautiful. Wonderful. That's going to be the hard part. These little... kind of don't want red on them. Ever. Keep those bits black. Could be a bit of a challenge. Or I just have a piece over it so that it just masks the mask. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm just my productivity is just slowing down. We did do a big chunk of stuff today. And I reckon the rest is gonna be a bit of a breeze, honestly. There's what? Some cute little shoes. Her shirt, and then her jacket, and then then her face. If I come in fresh to doing the face, I think we'll be all right. But yeah, I'm running out of stamina. Let's find a cutie pie to raid. I believe I got an idea of who. If Millie's hanging out with Willow. Oh shit, big tit Willow. Yeah, it's Ray Willow. She's playing some Overwatch, which I was yapping about earlier. But she's playing it with Millie. And she has giant tits. Who wouldn't be excited? But thank you for hanging out, guys. We've done quite a lot today. I'm very happy with all the stuff we've done. We got the big strokes done. Like the body and some basic rigging, like for the shadows and her neck. Next stream, which will be on Friday. I'll be coming back to this gal and getting more done. But thank you for hanging out, everyone. And hell yeah, it's actually nice to have a schedule. I can go see you next Friday. See you Friday. Hell yeah. Have a good day, everyone. See ya. Wrong screen. Doing the opposite of starting soon.